Hardball.
Play ball.
I feel like I need that. Exclamation mark, a hardball. Ahoy hoy, how are you? Should get a rip of that at some point. Hardball.
Left field.
How's everybody doing?
Out.
It's oh, my computer wants to restart. I don't need to do it now though, but it annoys me to see that I could do. You're doing the laundry, that's how you're doing. I just woke up, excuse me, I just woke up from a nap.
Play ball.
Because I want to get a session in tonight and I was tired from work. Fortunately, unfortunately really for my bank account, only have to go in to work in the afternoon for a couple of hours tomorrow. So that means I don't need to go to bed early. And then Friday, I have no work at all. So tomorrow's plan is to just do that and do some more. Yeah, do some more hardball. I don't know whether I'll play hardball tomorrow. I'll see how I feel, but at the weekend I definitely think I want to switch it up. Unless we start winning. I don't know. But I think pretty much everybody had fizzled away into the temptations of the Nintendo Direct Switch that was going... Not Switch. Nintendo Direct that was going on yesterday. So, if you missed it, which you probably did, I almost won yesterday. I lost by 1 run in the 9th inning. I was 1 down and I could not pull it back, and thus ended yesterday's hardball session. It sort of gives me optimism, but it's so depressing. But yeah, we're gonna go for the hardball. I've got to win because I've got to win 4 times. That's the thing that's killing me. I am debating getting tactical about it. I think I might. I'm gonna need to keep resetting this. Hardball, it's so depressing, it is. How are you? I think it might be in our best interests to just pick a team and try and learn their pitching or something. So who is this? This is St. Louis. Should I just write this down? I'm gonna do it. Let me write all this crap down. St. Louis is... What have they got? They have a fastball, curveball, screwball, and a sinker. See, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see what everybody else has got. I hope they use the same pitchers. Let's do the World Series just in case they don't. Let's try Chicago. Let's see what Chicago is like. Chicago. Chicago is a curveball, a changeup, a screwball, and a sinker. Okay. For their pitcher. Obviously, if we get through to another game, that might actually end up changing things. Who knows? Philadelphia. Oh my god, there's so many of these teams though. It's going to take ages now. To be honest, I think I'm just going to look for somebody that doesn't have a ton of curveballs because I don't think I like them. Philadelphia. I want the ones that are like slow balls and sinkers and stuff. Change up. Fastball. There was one team that's like pretty much only fastballs, and that would probably be nice. Need to find who it is. This is not for me to pitch as though. This is the opponent I want to go against because I'm thinking if I could just learn the pitching style, that would be pretty good. So, excuse me while I do this. I would put some music on, but it's going to keep resetting the music every time I hit reset. Right, let's do Pittsburgh. What have they got? I should be looking. Do you know what else I should do? I should write down their ERA. That would help. There's 218. Let me do that in a. Does it even help? Am I overthinking this? Who is this I've just done again? This is Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh have fastball, screwball, change-up, sinker. Shit. And they have a 218. Spell Pittsburgh. Okay. They have a 2.18. Right, we'll leave it at that.
Ballistic presents.
Hey Smudgy, how are you? Hardball. Montreal. Oh shit, I've done against Chicago. It's who I'm against that goes first. Montreal have a 1.22. Wait, holy shit. Maybe I should be beating Montreal. I don't think I've tried them. Ooh, they got some nice. I'm gonna be Montreal next. I'll tell you that. They got very low ERA, fastball, change up, curveball, sinker. Yeah, I might try them.
Ballistic presents.
And there's the whole base stealing. Not really sure what it's about, and the creeping out thing. The base stealing thing, honestly, maybe there's baseball people who play these games and disagree, but I don't feel like the base stealing thing works very well. Because the AI will never let you have it. Like, if you even so much as wiggle slightly too far, the AI just automatically will throw to the base. They're not like a human that won't notice. Do you know what I mean? And then I find sometimes, because the way you have to do it in this one, in order to make someone run, you need to kind of press it while the pitch is setting up, and I feel like it just, that fucks with my brain, and I'm not concentrating on actually hitting the ball, and I end up just missing, so then you don't even steal the base anyway, because you've missed, kind of. I don't know. It's just something I find never quite works out very well against the AI. The other thing though, I don't know. Which is a little bit fiddly, because when I did play Tommy Lasorda, I would always move them along the bases as much as I could before I did anything. It was a very good strategy to do that, but in this one it's so clunky, it doesn't seem worth it half the time. And they've all got different running speeds. Right, who are we against now? New York. Oh, I didn't pay attention to their ERA. Oh, it says there though, doesn't it? 2.78, and you have a fastball, screwball, change-up, sinker. What? There's literally this. I just want somebody that doesn't have any of these nasty screwballs, and then I think I'm going to try Montreal. Houston, I'm pretty sure we know them.
Play ball.
Oh, do you know what? I can't even be arsed. I'm already bored of doing this. Fastball, curveball, not you. I'm not gonna write it down. Let's just look. Anything better than... Whoops, that's not the right way to do it. Anything better than Cincinnati? Was that who I was against yesterday? Fastballs, change-ups and curveballs. It's still only 3 though. To be honest, the less variety they have, the probably the better. What's Los Angeles? Fastball, script? No. If they've only got 3 types of pitches, that might be harder to deal, easier to deal with.
Play ball.
Fastball on speed, no.
Ballistic presents.
Things we do. The things we do online. Sam Fran, what you got?
Ball.
Fastball off speed. Screw, but no, I'm not bothered about that. Oh, I meant to do this offline before I went live, but then I just had a nap and I forgot. So apologies there. Although this is probably, you know, about as riveting as normal anyway. Fastball, scribbles, curveballs, sinkers. That's a lot now. A lot of curves. Who was that I just did? I'm losing count. Steve Reich. Atlanta.
Play ball.
Fastball, change-up, screwball. No. There's definitely one team that's like pretty much just fastball, 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 something else. Did you see what I meant, by the way, of why you're probably getting home runs in the batting mode, Critical? Because you said you've had a go at this at home now
Play ball.
and validated my feelings. Fastball, screwball, change-up, sinker. Because when you're doing the batting cage, I believe, unless you're directly changing it yourself, all their pitches are going to be straight centre. So random won't affect the height, though. I don't think it randomizes which pitch they're going to do, but it won't control where they're going to do it. Because honestly, I think the batting cage is quite literally to do what I'm about to try and do, which is to learn the animations. Seems weird that you can't do a random height though, but I don't think random does that. Oh shit, not New York versus Chicago. Because I tested it out and I felt like if I did it one after the other, they just always pitched it the same. I don't know about random though.
Play ball.
Fastball, change up, curveball, sinker. Ugh, come on. Baltimore.
Play ball.
Fastball. Oh, this is it. Fastball. They've got a very low ERA though. Fastball, off speed and sinkers. It might, you know what, I'm going to have a go again. Let's just check that there's nobody better, but I feel like Baltimore might be the team to go against because they've got the least amount of pitching types. Milwaukee.
Play ball.
Because I really do think the key that I'm not getting here, I'm never getting, the fielding is what it is, but the key, I think one of the key issues here is not batting well. Fastball, slider, sinker. Oh, what are sliders? Are they curves?
Left field. Foul ball.
What's a slider? Who are we against? This might be worth doing. Oh, we're against Milwaukee. That's who I want to be, though, isn't it? Damn. I think that's who I actually wanted to be, but maybe we could try. Let's go to the batting cage. What have we got? Fastball. Fastball. Slider. Sinker. I'm going to practice on this. Not even just home runs. The issue is just not hitting fly balls. That's the problem. I don't need home runs necessarily. I just need every time the ball connects with the bat to not be an immediate out. That's the problem that's happening here. And because of the way that they design the game, if you don't hit the right height, it will either miss or cause a fly ball. Most of the time. Even when you do hit the right height, it can still cause a fly ball. But just, if you see me playing the game, it's like 95% of all my hits are just resulting in immediate catch outs. They're not going anywhere good. That's the problem. Because the computer will never bodge up a fly ball. Let's just put my music on for a minute. Chill out. Okay. So let's go to the batting cage. What have we got? A slider. What's that look like? Because if you see the way, if you played this yourself, if you see what happens is you press A to confirm the pitch type, and now you are essentially controlling the pitcher now. And as soon as you press A again, it then switches to you being the batter. Because you can't move the batter. So this is just the center slider. That is the animation. Whenever a slider is center, it will always look like this. I can do a low slider. It's very similar, really. I mean, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to honestly judge this. Can you see the difference? It's like slightly lower. Yeah, and in a split second, and react to it. That's a higher one, apparently. We've got a higher slider. We've got a mid slider. And we've got a lower slider. I like, honestly, I feel if you side by side of them, I'd barely notice the difference. I don't think this is going to help. And then we've also got, this is the center slider going to the outside. Okay. This is the center slider going to the inside. This is the center slider going up and outside. You know, it's just, there's too many. What else have we got? We've got a sinker. A high sinker, a middle sinker, a lower sinker. Thing is though, and see, you see that was a grounder because I just did a low sinker and I hit it mid and that causes it to go down and roll. And that's probably going to result in you likely caught out. If I do I'm going to do a high sinker now and hit low. We whiff it completely. And that's the mechanics that's going on in this game. And that's what makes it so damn bloody hard. So often your safest bet is to just hit in the middle. Because then at least you'll still connect. However, I'm starting to feel like maybe that isn't really good. Because it just causes crappy fly balls. Occasionally a home run, you know. But a lot of the time it just does a fly ball. Let's try it again. We'll do a high sinker.
Foul ball!
Foul ball. I'm doing a high outside sinker at the moment. I missed completely. But yeah, these are the balls that are getting me caught out all the time. Like that. That would have been an out in real game. We'll do another high sinker. And I'm going to hit mid.
Home run!
What is with these home runs? Can we have some in the game, please? Right, let's try a fastball. I don't see what the difference between fastball and fastball is, really. They don't even look fast. They look the same to me. A low fastball. See, the thing is, I'm thinking with this team at least, like at least this team right now, all their balls animations are generally central. They might do insides and outsides, but the curveballs really do my head in. Because some of them, they do some really shitty curveballs, like probably this. Yeah, like that, and you know, it's just annoying. Right, whatever. I don't think anything I just said is going to even remotely help. Well, I guess random is probably randomizing all of it. But yeah, this don't help me. I'm trying to make something of it, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Let's go. Let's just play. And who was I going to be? I found a new. I'm going to be Montreal, and we're going to be against. Who was that? Who did I just decide was good? Was it Detroit? Might have been Detroit.
Play ball!
Fastball, screwball, change it. No, it wasn't you. Oh, it was Milwaukee. Was it? Huh? Milwaukee. It was who I was. Yesterday. I'm gonna be Montreal, and we're gonna be against Milwaukee. And off we go. Oh, there we are.
First base.
See? That was probably a low hit. I mean a low pitch, and I hit it with a mid, and it's just caused me to be out. That was a low.
First base. You're out.
I can't judge it. Like, I can't judge it and also press the D-pad and the button quick enough. I've usually worked out what it is by the time I've already pressed swing. That was too slow because I was trying to guess what it, like, look at what it might be. No, this is just such a silly, silly game. Happy Hardball month. Yeah, how are you? Sometimes I just go for a low swing and just see what happens. Sometimes I feel like that works out. I either just miss completely or it works out, you know. Oh, am I pitching already? God damn.
Third base. You're out.
You're out. Dooby-doo. Oh, let's just get rid of this Windows file. Don't need it. Three things you get. Yeah. It's, well, I think like sometimes it might be worth just risking a low or a high at first, but yeah. Because honestly, how many of these are just resulting in you're out? Sorry, I'm just looking at something that came up on my phone. Dooby-doo-doo. I read another chapter of Intercepts today. Nothing happened really. I think I've just finished. Was it chapter 5? 5 or 6. I'm 70% into it. It was just sort of a continuation of the previous chapter, so. Ah, I can't wait to play Tiny Toons. You know, for all these like kind of meh games, there's some real bangers we've still got to play. Thing is though, the banger will be over in like 2 streams. That's how it goes. Tiny Toons won't take long. It's a little bit spicy at the end though. But I shall be enjoying it very much. Good time, not a long time. But that's how it is. Some of the best games, they just won't take very long. Alright, Tiny Toons. I reckon Tiny Toons will take 2 to 3 streams at most, depending on when I play it. Like, if it's in a weekday, it might take 2 to 3 streams, but on a weekend, I bet it'll only take me 2. I want to find all the secret exits, though. I don't even know if I've ever done it all before. I never used to finish that game much as a kid, because the last, like, few levels of that are pretty mean. I won't start my timer. Bugger. Let's oh whatever. It's been long enough. There's been hardball times when I've just been chatting, so whatever. Just give or take a week. It'll all blur.
Left field.
Do you know?
Out.
Ooh! At like after I went to bed last night at like 12:30 because I needed something to read. I was just feeling in a funky mood. I started reading Twilight, which is now like book 11. Don't even ask. But I'm going to tell you anyway. It's because I actually ended up reading a bit more of 50 Shades, and I'm getting the impression, because obviously it was a fan book, wasn't it? So I kind of want to see the comparisons. I thought I might read them in tandem. Because I was actually, when I was just watching one bit, I was like trying to visualise like how this was originally a Twilight fan book. So I thought I'd do that. I'm not going to be in a rush to read it, but it's like, those books are really good for when I'm like absolutely knackered and I just want to read, you know, for like 5 minutes just to make my eyes get drowsy and go to sleep. That's what those books are good for. Hey Jamesy. I think you've already overtaken me, or I just didn't notice that sentence that you posted in the Discord. I think I finished chapter, I'll tell you, I think it was chapter 5 I finished today. Let me have a look, where's it gone? I've been actually getting back into Dan Brown at the moment, so that's good because that book has been lingering on my to-do list for forever. Yeah, I read chapter 5. I'm on chapter 6. Equivalent to a vampire. I think he's the whatever his name is, Robert Pattinson's character. Bella and don't know.
Right field.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a more entertaining way to read it. Gonna regret that. I really need to stop greeding on this game. Let's try and keep up with me. Oh, I've only been. I am probably gonna read a chunk in the next few days though, because I've not got. Well, I want to stream though. That's the thing. I get more reading done when I don't stream, but I want to stream, so we'll see. Can't do both. But at the weekend I might read a bit more. But I am. I've been getting back into reading Inferno. I've been reading it on my way home from work, walking. Edward. That's his name. Edward Cullen. I've never even read it and I know that.
Left field.
I tried to read it, I thought it was boring. I'm going to try it again. Because I can't let things go. Curiosity. Yeah, I was trying not to binge it myself to let everybody else like start reading the book too, because I don't want to finish it and then forget all about it by the time we talk about it. But yeah. Do 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 ba da ba da ba da ba ba.
Second base.
I'll do. No, it won't. We're out. We're all out. Thank you. Lovely. I love that. Love it. Love it. My favourite thing is when that happens. Do 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 do. I did read some more Interview with the Vampire though.
Third base. Foul ball.
How about I've got 3 vampire books on the go at the moment. It's ridiculous. So I'm still reading The Serpent and the Night. I actually read another chapter of that as well today. I still can't decide if I like that book or not, but I don't dislike it enough to stop. I'm just cautiously enjoying it. I'm waiting for it to turn out to just be trash, but at the moment it's interesting a bit. It just doesn't feel very unique. I think that's what I'm finding with this book. Basically, it's like a fantasy world. I don't think it's our world. I think it's a fantasy world completely. Either that or it's a far future job. But you got different vampire factions or something, like the House of the Night and the House of the Blood or whatever. And our protagonist is a human.
Shortstop.
And she was found by this vampire lord king of the House of Night when she was a little girl. She was found in the ruins of this house by his generals. And then he showed up and she like bit his finger or something. This is all in the prologue. It's kind of weird. And he, I think he just felt enchanted with her for some reason and kept her alive and adopted her as his own daughter and took her away from the rubble. And now he's raised her in the vampire, I don't even know if kingdom's the right word, but in his big palace, whatever. And he's raised her and now she's like a young woman of 20 something or whatever. And it seems like at night she's sneaking out and killing vampires. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember why she's doing that, to be honest, because I read that first chapter so long ago. I think they were like bad vampires or something, or from another faction. And preying on some of the human folk, and she didn't like it. And she's basically going to enter this tournament, because this is where it's a bit, because people compared it with Hunger Games, and this is obviously why, but it's a big tournament called the Kajari, I think it is, run by the goddess of death, Nyaxia. And the winner will get their wish granted, whatever it is, and she's going to wish for the ability to like join her soul with the vampire lord who's her adoptive father, so she can get all of his strength or whatever and be just as powerful as him. And they both want it for her. It's for some reason, I don't know. So she's now going into this tournament which has just begun, and all these other vampire people are in there, and there's going to be all these different games, and that's what it's kind of giving me like Goblet of Fire vibes too, you know, of the different games things or whatever. It's been so long since I've seen it because I don't really participate in Harry Potter anymore, but yeah, I read it when I was younger.
Right field.
So you've got all the different trials that she's got to overcome, but they don't know what the trials will be until they begin, because then apparently it's different every time I can't remember when they do this tournament, like every 100 years or something, I don't know. But you see what I mean? Like it's kind of, hey Barface, like it's I'm having fun, but none of it, it's not feeling super original at the moment. And then there's obviously this other vampire guy who's going to be in this tournament, and he's a bit of a cheeky chappy, Strike, and then I think she's going to fall for him, and I think it's going to be, they're going to end up joining forces to try and survive this game, and she's going to fall for him. It's a romantasy, so there's going to be some romance obviously in this book. I feel like it might be like Battle Royale too, so it's like obviously, I assume at the end of it they've got to kill each other, but yeah, whatever. Trials games, wish to bind your eternal soul to the king. Yeah. But I'm sort of just enjoying, because, you know, I've never read a vampire book. I used to like vampires quite a bit, and I'm just going to say it, but Twilight, this music needs to go away. It's like really twanging in my ear. Go away. Like, I feel like Twilight kind of ruined vampires for a while, and it's kind of nice to read a book about vampires where they're actually just, you know, kind of like just sexy, mysterious, and also vicious killers. Again, like vampires used to kind of be a lot of the time, so it's kind of nice to read something like that. Howdy, how are you? No sparkly skin. Well, so I've heard. That's how the jokes go. But yeah, here I am saying that and actually reading Twilight. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the main reason, obviously those in my Discord know because I'm always banging on about it, but that YouTuber, the Pastel Bookshelf, she did a video about romantasy books that she's read, and I was sort of just interested to try one because they're really popular at the moment. I've now realised they're sort of like the modern equivalent of Harlequin, whatever, but whatever. I don't think they're all like that though. I feel like I've heard this one isn't super, like, spicy, as they say. You know, at the moment, it really doesn't seem that way at all. And I've heard some people say it is actually a little bit more action orientated. So that's fine by me. But yeah, she totally oversold this book, and it just made me curious. However, after starting reading it, I then heard that she read the second one and didn't like it at all. And I think she's done with the series now. But you know what? That just makes me even more curious. I'm curious how the second book could be just so much worse or something.
First base. Hardball!
Just work getting going. Maybe chatting intermittently. Vampiro talk. Yeah, we like the vampires, don't we? Still need to read Carmilla.
First base. You're out! Pitcher.
Pitcher
Second
who?
base.
Second base.
You're out!
You're out. That'll do. Do you know what, I'm just going to go get a antihistamine. I feel my nose clogging up. It was quick and easy to read. I'm definitely going to get round to it. I've just got so much I want to read now. Now that I'm in my reading era. Okay.
Left field.
Don't greed. Because it always results in out. You son of a bitch. Swung low and missed completely. Oh, you bitch.
Center field.
Why aren't you running? What the fuck else are you gonna do? Cox. No. I need a slugger. McGrath, come on. Hit that ball.
Right field.
Oh my god. Why don't they fucking run? I swear. You see that? The shenanigans. There was no need to hold that. There was no need to wait. It wasn't a fly ball. It wasn't going to be caught. You're wasting my time. Colby, please.
Right field.
Right, just run, everybody. Whatever happens, happens. Right, we've got a point. We got a point. We got a point. Mason, please do it. Oh, you fool.
You're out. You're out.
Whatever. Oh, the double out. Why did they even run? That's the thing. I didn't make them run then. Why did they even run if it was going to only be a single out? You should have just stayed. And had just one person out instead of two.
Shortstop.
Oh, shortstop.
You're out.
You're out, you're out, you're out. But yeah, so there's that, but obviously I've still got my my Lord of the Rings wannabe well, not homoerotic, just gay. Just flat out gay book to read as well. I will keep you posted, but I haven't read any more. Such a treasure. I need to find out if it really is such a treasure.
First base. Out.
Woo! But you know, sometimes I do feel like it is a bit bad having so many books on the go. It is, and I know people are just like, "Oh, you're nuts." My brother thinks I'm nuts. He can only read one at a time. I do have an unhealthy amount right now, but what I do say is, I have moods at least, because you know, like I'm reading the Dan Brown Inferno book. There's just times when I just don't fancy it. It just doesn't appeal to me. But all of a sudden, I don't know if it's the mood I'm in, just because of some, I don't know, the stars aligning or whatever. But right now, I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it. I've read like 5 or 6 chapters of it in the last 2 days, and I'm just like, that's the book I want to read right now. And I feel like this is a healthier way for me to maintain reading rather than not, because when I've only got one book on, you know, if I've just got that one book and it's boring me and I'm not feeling it, I feel like I'll just opt to not read because I'm just not in the mood. Whereas if I'm just not feeling it, I'll just switch to something lighter. Like, oh, tonight I just feel like I'm just gonna read another chapter of The Serpent in the Night instead. It's like TV, you know. Which TV show do I fancy watching tonight? Was it Lord of the Rings? It was The Witcher. No, it's well, no, but you know, I don't even think it's anything. I think it's just fantasy. But I think it's maybe it's sort of inspired by Lord of the Rings. But I also think a lot of it's just marketing to make people want to read it, and I fell for it. It says, because in the reviews, a lot of people are saying it's like more like D&D. Like they say it's like a D&D campaign. I don't think it's supposed to be very good. But I just got curious, and it just looks silly. Sometimes a bit of fluff is, I mean, like I was saying just before I think you arrived, but like sometimes when you're lying in bed and you only really want to read for 10 minutes before as your eyes gradually close, a little bit of fluff is fun for that, or just like eating your dinner or whatever.
Third base.
Oh, bugger.
Left field.
Not everything needs to be heavy and intense. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I really do need to read that someday. This is when they're gonna get all their runs in now. is very dangerous. I'm begging you not to hit this ball. It's weird because we're against like the team I've been playing at for ages. I'm just like, Birch, don't do it. Oh, fucking hell.
First base. You're out.
Oh! Fantastic. Have you ever read the first Witcher book? I read it quite some years ago now. I really liked it. I really didn't like the first, like, there's a prologue before the first story begins. I remember not liking the prologue at all. And I almost contemplated like putting the book down. And then it just sort of, because I felt like the writing felt really amateurish for a few pages, and like a funky, because obviously it's a translation. I was just like, it just felt like reading some really, I felt like a crap translation or something. I'm not sure what it was, and then it just suddenly clicked. Something just switched in my brain, and also maybe the book just got better, and then I loved it. The first story was great. I need to get back into that series, but I'm always like in the back of my mind wanting to play the video games too, and I don't really have a good way to play 1 or 2 at the moment. I could probably get 2, the Japanese version of 2 for the Xbox, but it annoys me that it's going to be censored. It's not region free. I have The Witcher 3 and I played a bit of it when I eventually, like, I'm loath to play games in a series when I can't play the first ones, but with The Witcher 3 I caved because I just got interested in it because it was so popular. But then when I started playing it, I think I met Jennifer's character, Yennefer. I got out of the prologue area eventually, and let me tell you, I put hours into that prologue area because I loved it. And then once I finally got into the main story, I was just like, all the time I was just thinking like, I wish I'd read the books so I knew more of the world and stuff, so I knew what was going on a bit better. And so then I started reading the book, and then I just stopped playing the game. And now I'm not reading the book either. I should probably read them now. Read the whole series. So it's not like I need to play the games at the same time. Couldn't you do that when I had 3 people on the Blazers? Whatever, I'll take it.
First base. Out.
Oh, we're out. Hey Jiggy, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry you're raiding into this
Jigga
mess
has
though.
just raided.
Jigga.
Does that make you fabulous?
How is your James Bond? I'm still playing Hardball. I can't beat Hardball. Hardball is too much. Just finished Bond. It was excellent. You know, very hungry must go. I will enjoy it. Wow, I'll try. Thank you for the raid though. See you later. I'm still trying to finish every Mega Drive game. If anybody doesn't know what's going on here, this is one of them, and it's proving to just be a total pain in the arse. I do have an ad break about to go off as well. For some reason I can't snooze them anymore on Twitch. It's been a thing for like a week. It always says snoozes 0 out of 3. I don't know why I've lost the ability to do that. So I haven't used any.
Left field. Foul ball. Left field.
I Unfortunately, we do have a ridiculous amount of sports games still to do.
Left field. Foul ball.
I would love to get another home run right now to get us a bit of a lead. That was rubbish. I forget what this song is from. Sorcerian. You know, I've never played a single Sorcerian yet. I'm really looking forward to that one. I bought the Dreamcast. I think it's a remake. I bought the Dreamcast one not too long ago.
Left field.
Crumbs.
Center
Ugh,
field.
no, we're so out.
Out.
Crap. Yeah, I should probably, you know, I should probably try and make them run after an out. I'm just never sure. I don't know. Maybe if it was a green player. Brand. You're not going to do anything. Can we substitute you? He's the pitcher though. I never really get it. Like if I substitute the pitcher, is he going to be gone? I only want somebody to bat in his place. Gerard. I've got nobody.
Left field.
Was it worth it? Oh, you're catching that. Oh, God damn it. Well, let's find out if we can still pitch as him. No! We've got a new pitcher now. Can you only substitute a pitcher with a pitcher then? Or did I just coincidentally do it? Because he hasn't got any of these fat throws. His ERA is nothing. Wait, is he just not a good pitcher then? This could be dangerous.
Pitcher. Out.
Oh! I don't know if that was a good thing. A fluke or what.
Third base. Out.
I mean, he's causing some lovely hits. I didn't even see his speed. What was that? Gerard, his speed is 71. What's his fastball? 79. Yeah, he's rubbish. Although he's actually doing us a favour right now. But yeah, he ain't no pitcher. Who is that? We gotta move you. You gotta go. 220. He'll do. Norte, let's go. Yeah.
Third base.
Oh, for fucking...
Left field.
Oh, really? That is why this is a bad video game. Come on. One more little strike.
Left field.
Bastard. God, shit. Clawing it back now. Get out of here.
Right field. You're out. Shortstop. You're out.
Okay, nothing's going on here.
Strike. Left field. Foul ball. Strike three.
Oh, damn you. He did, I think he did high, medium, low. And I hit low, low, medium.
Strike. Strike. Left field. Foul ball. Third base. You're out. Right field. Strike. Strike. Left field.
Left field? Oh my god, that's nowhere near left field. I don't even know where to begin moving in for that. Like, where was that going?
Strike.
I still don't really get the difference between a ball and a strike in this game. Like, what causes it to be a ball? Because I throw low and out and it's a ball. But I throw low and out and sometimes they hit it. Isn't the point of a ball, it's a ball that you can't actually hit very well. Or at all. Because it doesn't go over the white. So you shouldn't be swinging for it. But they still manage to hit those things and get good results. And it's like the animation completely changes. When it's a ball, it looks like it goes really far away. But then sometimes they'll hit it and it doesn't look like it goes as far. But I'm still pressing the same inputs. Like, I mean, obviously, I understand the game, like the baseball game difference, but mechanically in this video game, what is causing the difference is what I don't really get. Because sometimes I can do the same pitch and it'll be a strike, even though they didn't swing. It's just a strike. And sometimes I'll do the same pitch and it's a ball and they didn't swing. And sometimes I'll do the same pitch and they hit it. So like, well, what's the difference? Is there some random RNG going on as well? This game is a mystery.
Third base.
No! Oh, I swear I pressed first base.
Strike!
Oh, that should have been it out. See, I can do...
Right field.
No. Doomed. Doomed. This is so dangerous now.
Strike!
Come on.
Shortstop. Out.
Oh, thank God.
Strike! Strike!
Why is that not connecting?
Right field. Foul ball! Center field. Strike!
Oh, that was a high ball.
Strike!
Oh my God. It's like they always do low at the time I don't.
Right field.
Why the Why didn't you run? I thought he was running.
Left
See,
field.
the times this game chooses to hold sometimes on a base.
You're out.
Why couldn't you make... Oh my God.
Strike! Second base. Right field.
Fucking hell, I thought it was first base, so I changed direction. Can we cause him to go?
Shortstop. You're out.
Should have done second.
Strike! Shortstop. Out. Strike! Third base.
Oh,
Left field.
nuts.
You're out.
That'll do.
Strike! Right field.
Where's my picture?
Strike! Shortstop. Out.
You're gonna cause a double. Thank you for waiting.
Left field.
Oh, you didn't run, you idiot!
Left field.
Just run. You're out anyway.
Out.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah.
Shortstop. Left field.
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know when that ball is going to stop and where I need to stand when it's moving like that? What a pissing joke. Oh, you did?
Right field. Foul ball. Shortstop.
Why is this the shortstop
Out.
and not the second baseman?
Third base. You're out.
Can we stop hitting the ball and get some strikeouts, please?
Left field.
Nope, okay.
Strike. Left field.
Fucking toss.
Strike.
Play ball.
Third base.
Oh,
Left field.
fucking come on.
Right field. Foul ball. Shortstop. Center
You
field.
look like the pitcher to me. Okay, well, this has now gone in the bin.
Strike. Second base. You're out.
You got your power supply ordered. Oh, you got it in error. I really felt like this was going really well tonight. I was like, oh, something's happening. Then, you know, it just takes a couple of bits of bad luck.
Left field. Out.
Christ's sake.
Right field. Strike. Right field. Home run.
Well, that was random. I feel like I actually hit it wrong as well. And he was a low stat person. You have, I noticed.
Strike. Left field. Foul ball.
I'm kind of excited about that new Ocarina of Time announcement.
Left field. Out.
That is one of my favourite games. many remakes do we need of it? Wow, there's only been one. And it's like more just, it was ported. It's basically the same thing. This is going to be a total remake. I don't know. I saw people whinging about it on Bluesky, to be honest. But you know what? There's been so many remakes and remasters that I've seen people over the years be excited about. Why is this the one that's gonna make people moan? So, Stratworm. I don't know. Like, I'm fine. There's not been that many remakes I've been excited about. This one is, I think, is pretty cool personally. The game's old as well. Game is almost 20 years old now, so I feel like it's fair game, and it's one of the greatest games of all time. I'm kind of curious into it. You're not into Arcade? Well, that's why I don't excite you. I'm very into it. So, I don't know. I think, cool. I hope it's good. I don't know. I hope good things for it. I hope they do something fresh with it as well. I always like a remake that changes things up a bit. I don't want the exact same game, otherwise there's no point. Because I'm quite happy to just play the original one. Hope it's more favourite to the original. Final Fantasy VII remake, just at this point, I'm not super interested in it. I don't want it to be. I want it to be faithful in spirit, but I don't want the dungeons to be the same. Otherwise, there's no point. Like, change it up. Make the dungeons fresh. Same story, same world, setting, characters, but change it up, please. Give me some new challenges. Give me new dungeon layouts. That would make me happy. Don't need it to be the exact same puzzles and rooms and everything. Make the Hyrule... I mean, I hope they will do. Make the Hyrule feel bigger. I bet they will. They'll probably do like an open world Hyrule. Yeah, but also, we've had this moan for forever now. So, what's one more? What's one more? And it's one that I'm sort of keen on. I don't know. I'm a slight hypocrite myself because I have had that whinge, but it's just like, I don't know. Do you know what I find a bit more tedious, to be honest, personally, than a remake of Ocarina of Time? Hey, G. That's not my game, and I'm like, nah. Maybe it isn't fancy, the original isn't going anywhere. No. I don't think we do constantly need remakes, though. Like, the Tomb Raider remake, I feel, is a bit pointless, because we already remade Tomb Raider once. I'd rather... But the Tomb Raider remake doesn't bother me as much, because they announced two games at the same time. So it feels like they're making a new Tomb Raider, they're also remaking Tomb Raider. Presumably they're just going to use the same engine and the same assets. So that seems fine to me. If you don't want to play it, then so be it. It's disappointing when you feel like a developer's dried up and all they will do is do remakes now, and they won't make a new game. That's when I think it's a bit disappointing. But what annoys me more than all of that, to be honest, is how, if you watch the Switch Direct, loads of the announcements were just like ultimate versions of games that weren't very old. Like, I'm getting tired of like Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, Devil May Cry 5 Super Duper Dante version. You know what I mean? Like, that is the stuff that I'm just getting like, oh, like what? Kind of thing. I mean, what was the other one I just saw as well? I had to even check that it didn't have anything new in because I'd be annoyed. But it's like just re-releasing 2 or 3 year old games again with like new soundtrack or something. The Xenoblade Chronicles, yeah, that seems a bit weird, to be honest. I find that to be more tiring than the those editions. I don't know. I just find that to be a bit more like eye-rolling than the constant just like just re-releasing the same games again and again and again. Like Ocarina of Time to me, and even Star Fox, they're very old games at this point. You hype for it to come to Switch 2? See, I'm not really so bothered about when it's just like, oh, we're just going to put it on the new console. I'm not angry about it, but it's just, I feel like that's more annoying than, oh, we're remaking Ocarina of Time. Well, yeah, but it's also like 20 years old, so whatever. I don't like, oh, we need a Kingdom Hearts collection. We've just had one. So, how many more do we need? But also, its existence doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me. But I guess it is a bit... I think sometimes it's just, it gets annoying because you feel like you buy something and then it just gets updated immediately afterwards. I don't like when there's the expectation that that's how it's going to go. So, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit different if it's never been on the platform. That's fair enough, I guess. But yeah, when it's just let's re-release it again on the next one and call it a new version. And when they add extra stuff to it, it's like Persona 6. Are you all going to buy Persona 6? Because you know in a year's time it'll be Persona 6 X edition with new stuff on it. Switch 2's putting you off. I'm so what's the word? Fizzled out on modern gaming, to be honest. Yeah, Persona 6 Golden Royal Shower Edition will be out about a year and a half after Persona 6 comes out, so just don't bother. I'd rather that they just released it like that in the first place and then made a new game. But that's just the modern gaming market, isn't it?
Left field. Foul ball.
Hey, did we get a new Mega Man announced, or did I fever dream that? Did they announce a new Mega Man? Did I make that up? Wait, what is it? They did a Castlevania as well, right? What's the new Mega Man? Mega Man 12. Mega Man Dual Override. Oh, yeah. You know what? Because that's the other thing that I kind of find a bit tedious, to be honest. Stuff gets... Like, when did that even get announced? Like, stuff gets announced, like, so far in advance. Who's that? It's Ryudo! Dun dun dun. How are you?
Ryudo Grinds has just
Ryudo Grinds.
Is it fabulous?
Everywhere. Oh, we'll shout out your other channel as well. Thank you though, G. We'll do the mainy one. That's where people should follow you. Although I don't know these days, it seems like your grinding channel is doing pretty damn well. Every time I see you live on it, maybe people should start following you there. You're playing Bubsy 4D. Wait, on that? Why are you playing it on that channel? Are you too embarrassed? It's okay. Hey DJ Tanstogen, how are you? Well, if you like watching people grind, you'll love watching this, because this is the definition of grind. I have been playing Hardball for almost 27 hours and I haven't won a single game yet. So, if you like watching people repeat the same thing over and over again, I have got you. And if you don't, come back in a month when we've finished Hardball. But yeah, I'm trying to finish all the Mega Drive games, so it includes shenanigans like this. I haven't won a single game. No, none. Nothing. Zero. Zip. Yeah. It's a grind. I'm probably about to lose this one. Yesterday, very quietly, the stream got dead quiet because everybody was watching Nintendo Direct. I lost by 1 run. I should. It seems like it's a good marketing tool. I lost by 1 run yesterday, and I think it may go that way again right now. but we shall carry on. Thank you so much for the raid, though. We were just chatting Nintendo Direct. Ocarina of Time. Your Hardball experience on the C64? You don't remember if you ever won a game? You may not have. I don't know about the C64 one, but this is... Unfortunately, my rules usually when I play these games is I play them on the default difficulty, and Hardball's default difficulty is the highest difficulty. And the fielding is awful. There's a rant. If you want to know, if you check my VOD from yesterday, when Mystical Machine Gun was around, I did a 3-4 minute rant about why I hate this game. I'm keeping it mellow tonight because I've literally, everybody that's been watching me playing this recently, like I've just, I don't know. I'm spent at this point. I'm running out of energy to hate this game. I'm just in this zen place where, you know, I'll get grumpy now and then and, oh, what the fuck, and can't, oh, come on, but I'm just... Acceptance. Let's say that's where I am at now. I'm at acceptance. I have very low expectations every time I play this now. So I'd rather just be pleasantly surprised at this point. Yeah. You just floored at how much this game is missing. I just have a go at it. Critical interrupt, not intercept. Let's move that music along. Was messaging in the Discord earlier saying that they gave it a go too, and yeah, no. I love people validating my feelings on this one. Right, let's go, Alan. Come on, Alan. People are watching.
Left field. Foul ball.
Yeah, what's the right there? I didn't watch it. I just flipped through it. I never watch it. I'm really not asked about game announcements anymore because a lot of the time they don't show enough footage anyway, and also it's usually so far in advance. Do you remember Metroid Prime 4? Did we get an update on that last time? I can't remember. Wasn't it announced in like 2021? Oh no, did it come out? It did, didn't it? It came out, didn't it? This year? I lose the fucking plot. You know, it did come out. Well, yeah, but you know, I just lose interest by the time the game comes around. Because do you remember they announced, like, what was it? Final Fantasy... Was it Final Fantasy 7? I think that took about 6 years to see the light of day. Yeah, I mean, it's like Ocarina of Time. No information. People talked about it for like 3 days. Yeah, they talked about it for 6 years until it came out. Hardball seems to be considered the pioneers of baseball games in the computer formats. You know, I sort of admire what they're doing here because they're trying to do this sophisticated batting system where you have to hit high, middle, and low, and the pitching's high, middle, and low, and you can hit inside and outside and in your lady's chamber. But the fielding is so awful. It breaks the game for me completely. I can't play this game because the fielding is bad. If you get the fielding wrong in a baseball game, you're dead to me. I can't. So, P6 was the logo reveal. You know what it is though? We only have ourselves to blame because this is why we can't have nice things. The reason they reveal the logos is because people just leak it anyway. So it's stealing people's thunder. I think it sucks. I hate people that leak stuff. I think they are the most miserable people going. People that love... It's like people that love to spoil stories and things for you. The people that sit there going, well, he dies at the end, you know. It's those people. They are miserable people that need to... They haven't got a single creative bone in their body. And all they love to do is just steal other people's thunder and ruin other people's moments. And that's what they live for. And it's because of that culture that we have to announce Metroid Prime 20 years before it's even being made, because it will get leaked if they don't. And so they should, like the developers. They want to have their moment where people are like, oh my god, yeah. But they have to do it so damn early now because nobody can keep their gob shot. I much preferred when we don't know that games are coming out until the game's substantially finished. But yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I'm having an energy drink and I don't have to be in work tomorrow morning, so I'm just I'm like the person in the pub at the minute, wagging my finger, and I'm just prolonging the inevitable fact that I'm about to lose this round of hardball. There we go. Just a nothing burger. 8 hours of hardball coming up. Right. Oh wee. Oh, we're pitching now.
Center field.
Center field, where are you?
Out.
Oh! Thank God for that. Ballistic presents Hardball.
Right field. Out.
Ah, fucking yes. Do you know how hard it is to do that? Very. God bless you, Jodie Foster. Thank you, Jodie Foster.
Right field. Foul ball.
Oh! It's foul ball. She's a tennis superstar. $50 pitches. Is it worth changing him? I'm just gonna change him. I don't care. Let's change Norte for Alpaca. He's not revealing anything. Yes! Now, pray to all the Jodie Fosters. We need 1, preferably 2 runs. They never happen though. Don't get your hopes up. It's going nowhere. It is so difficult to get a damn run in this game. Most of them are the result of just fluke home runs.
Left field.
Like that. Ah! We've only drew. Just means we keep going. We prolong the disappointment.
That is the dumbest shit.
Computer is getting sassy. He's like, oh shit, I'm changing my pitcher. Yeah, you change it to that 450 ERA. Come on. Oh my god. Alpaca, he's my pitcher. I can't change him. Smelt's gonna kick my ass though. That new crazy taxi. I'm just ignoring, like honestly, I don't have the capacity for this crazy taxi thing at the moment. Like, I'm just gonna wait. Is my stance on crazy taxi? I'm just gonna wait. Let's see where we're at in a couple of months with what is going on with Crazy Taxi, and I'm not gonna get angry because I don't have any of the platforms, modern platforms. I'm spending my summer, autumn years playing Hardball on the Mega Drive. I don't need to get angry about Crazy Taxi because I'm not gonna play it anyway, not for a while. Maybe by the time I play it, I'll decide if I'm angry about it. But yeah, I don't know. It's disappointing. I'm just gonna be honest though. I didn't want to vocalize it because I don't want to put it out in the universe. But what is this music? The Hybrid Front. Goodbye, the Hybrid Front. When the Sega announced that they were doing all of those resurrections of old games, franchises, I was pretty much not excited. I was just I'm not gonna like poo on the parade, but I was just sitting like, I have very low expectations. I would rather be pleasantly surprised. So, the new Shinobi's excellent. Well, I haven't played it, but when they originally announced it all, I was just like, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not going to get super excited to be disappointed. I'm just going to let myself be pleasantly surprised. I'm not going to doom and gloom it all, but I was just like, we'll see. Prove me not wrong, but just show something. Interested in Crazy Taxi, but Godzilla? What's Godzilla got to do with Crazy Taxi? Realistic expectation. I'm cautious. You know? We've known Sega for a long time, and I always think my favourite analogy I ever saw online of Sega was I wish I could find this. Somebody posted this on like Twitter like 5 or 6 years ago, I think it was, but it was like basically when Nintendo, I think they said like when Nintendo hurt you, it's kind of intentional, but when Sega do it, like they basically said it's the equivalent of just like a kid just flapping its arms around and accidentally hits you sometimes or something, like just trying its best and just accidentally like ruining your day. And I just always thought like that is a really good analogy for me with Sega. I always feel like they try and they just get it wrong so often, but they try and then they try again and then they try again, and it's like with Sonic, you know, they always they think they try, they don't on purpose try and piss you off with stupid sidekicks in Sonic Forces. They think they do it, they think you want it, and you're just sitting there screaming going, no Sega, I don't want to play as a custom avatar in Sonic Forces. I just want to be Sonic. And they're like, what's that? You want more side characters? No. Let's make a spin-off. Well, yeah, just no. You got Beast Rider. Is that the Golden Axe game? I need to play that. I need to try it out. You want the new Shining game that's good from Sega? Have you played all the newer ones? Because I haven't really played them, but I always thought Shining Resonance looked quite good, what I played of it, but it just whooped my ass. I got bored of it. I remember playing the first hour of it, and it seemed quite fun. This was a long time ago. It's so blah, but it seemed fun. Right, let's go.
Right field. Foul ball!
I mean, I think people just need to let Shining go. I don't, like... Shining has spent more time not being Shining Force than it has being Shining Force. I mean, when was the last time Shining Force was Shining Force? Like, 2001 or something, maybe? Whenever was that Game Boy Advance game? Which I didn't even play. Like, I just think, let it go. It's not even anything anymore. They might do it eventually. I don't see why they don't, though. I don't see why they don't bring the Shining franchise back. I'm surprised they've not done a remake, actually, of Shining Force. The 2009 Shining Force is Japan only. Wait, what was that? There's loads of Shining games that are Japan only. Oh, was this a mobile phone game? That rings a bell. I have most of the Shining games that were not mobile phone. But they were all like Shining Heart, Shining whatevers. Before the retro ever tries to engulf it. Oh yeah, to be honest though, PlayStation 3, I think I have everything I want. Most of the, because like everything that's on them has been re-released on PS4. That's, I don't know. I have a lot of the niche stuff. Shining Force Feather. I mean, there's quite a few games that use the Shining Force name, but I wouldn't say they were Shining Force games. They're just using the thing. Because there's Shining Force EXA, isn't there, as well on the PS2? I've got Shining Force Feather somewhere. I've not played it though. I picked up a lot of the Shining Force games, Shining series games, because they were very cheap. Right, come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Left field. Foul ball.
Oh, I've got my snoozes back. We've got an ad break coming up. But for like about 3-4 days in a row, it's always told me 0 out of 3 snoozes, even though I've never used any of them. All of a sudden they've come back. Crap. Crap. Crap.
Left field. Foul ball.
I do need to get that Beast Driver though, because I'd like to play at the Beast Rider. That's the kind of thing that will get expensive as well one day, I think. Well, we've fucked that up. They're gonna score. He's got a really weird curveball. I kinda dig it.
Shortstop. You're out.
If only I got one damn run. He's not swinging for it. Alpaca. He's the guy at the moment. I'm loving this curveball. One of those bad games. I think it definitely will be one. Because the main reason is because it's locked on the console. Those are the ones that will get expensive. You know, your things like Final Fantasy. Well, not Final Fantasy actually. But what other, you know, like Tomb Raider and Last of Us and all that stuff. Nobody's going to give a shit about The Last of Us on the PlayStation 3 in like 15 years time. Because it's just everywhere. And gaming has changed now. Do you I wonder if people in do you think in 15 years people will be like Last of Us on original PS3 hardware rather than playing like the Steam version or whatever? Would they want to play? Did it even come out on Steam? I don't know, but you know what I mean. Oh, that'll be totally what happens when a YouTuber does a video. Okay, screwball. I said screwball.
Third base. Foul ball.
I think it's. I don't think it's also just culture. I don't think it definitely is culture, but I also just think the nature of the beast is different. Consoles don't feel unique anymore. They don't have an identity in the same way, in like the importance of the hardware, I feel, because we've practically reached a point where consoles are just personal computers in boxes that are dumbed down and user friendly. except the Switch. But it's still just running the same games and stuff, the same as the other consoles in the same sort of way, kind of thing. I mean, it has a touch screen. That will be the thing that sort of keeps it unique, I guess. But it will also be the thing that's a huge pain in the arse in the future when all the screens are cracked and shit. I'm sure somebody will step up and make like modern like replacements though. Digital as well. Digital will be a pain in the arse because of just what is the original game? It's like my copy of Final Fantasy 15 on the PlayStation 4 that I have. What is on the disc is absolutely nothing like the final product. It had like a day one 5 GB download or something stupid, and then even that isn't the same game as what it is now. Hard! It is hard. Portability. I've always been a TV person, but I probably should. I'd probably play more if I was on the Switch. I just don't have one. Switch annoyed me. I'm still just grumpy about the Switch because I waited forever. I on 2 occasions. Move along, Dizzy. On 2 occasions I tried to buy a Switch. On both occasions when I could afford one, they were always sold out permanently in stores. Over like 2 different years or something, they were always just sold out, and so I could never buy one. And then I got to a point where I felt begrudged to pay full price for a console that was so damn old. And then the price never went down, and it just kept bugging me. I kept thinking, will they ever do a price drop? And then they never did, and I never got a Switch. But it just irked me to buy a Switch for the full RRP like 5 or 6 years later. I mean, you know, this is before today's world where consoles just go up in price now instead. But remember when you used to wait for the price to come down? Out of it because looking for the final round content. That's weird. No, the hardest difficulty default because it's called Hardball. I just think they're assholes. I think that's why. Don't you?
Left field.
Oh my god. Okay. Pocahontas. Why are we talking Pocahontas? What do you mean this music? Because this ain't Pocahontas. Oh, this ain't Pocahontas, G. Have another think. Go on. This is a quiz now for you. You gotta work out what it is. It's not Pocahontas. Ba 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 ba. I'll give you a clue. Woo woo. It's not silly, this is a banging track. Do you want an even bigger clue? It's not Pinocchio, it's not Disney. This is not Bubsy. Forbidden. Hey, the Western. You're on it with the Western. It was a Western themed level. It's a runaway train. Well, it's a toy train.
First base. Foul ball.
Toy Story. No, but you're really close. I mean, it's not. It's a similar thing, like a small
Center
character.
Out.
I mean, I literally told you what it was with the WoW thing. It played a sound from the game and had the GIF on screen. Can't be any more. Wow. It was cool spot. It's the train level on cool spot. Go lie down.
Second base. You're out.
This game's so savage. So savage.
Right field.
Who the fuck is Tobin? Love you, Tobin. Never change. Oh, stop being a knob and just throw the ball in the middle.
Left field. Foul ball.
I see Pac-Man, because we just played Pac-Man 2. Name that tune. I know most of them now. What is this? Is this Uncharted Waters? No, it's Echo Jr., damn it. God damn it, god damn it. Screwball. What do I think of Pac-Man 2? Oh. Oh, you miss all of that? I'm glad. I like some of it. Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. I think it's a good game that's ruined by tedium. It's just had very bad plotting. It makes you just keep doing the same screens and the same gimmicks over and over again. Like having to keep avoiding the skateboard and stuff. It's just annoying. I don't think I have any Adventures of Batman and Robin in here. I'm actually not really that keen. This is gonna upset people, but I'm not really that keen on the music in that one. It's okay, but also I think the rips of those songs are always about 8 minutes long, and I can't be bothered with them. Liked it until the minecart level. Oh, was that the minecart that somebody was on about yesterday? I thought it was Fantastic Dizzy or Tasmania. I mean, it could be any number of wretched minecart levels. I'd forgotten that we just suffered Pac-Man 2's minecart. That was such a joke. Look. Yeah. I like the idea of it. When it works well, it's fine. Like most things. Ball.
Pitcher. You're out.
You're out. Why do you not stand on the base? Like, really?
Left field.
No, this is it. This is where it's fudging. Rude. Ah! Left field. The screwballs aren't going so well. Please. Oh! The jump over the... That was stupid, yeah. What they wanted you to do. It's the way that the speed works as well that's bad.
Left field. Foul ball.
No! Stop that shit. Ball. I wanted more like interaction and more screens and stuff, and not making you keep repeating the same garbage, and also trying to make him jump over gaps and stuff when he's in a bad bit. The whole mood system was just trash. Strike. Come on, strike 3. Oh. It's changing the picture again. They're really super serious, aren't they? Yeah, I think so too. Just a point and click with a bit of fun. Oh my god.
Left field.
Don't get excited. No! Stop it! Don't curse it! You said nothing. You said nothing. Shh.
What a great car.
No.
Fucking windmills.
Yeah. Ah, you moved it up and I did the wrong message. Okay. Shh. Alpaca. He's our pitcher.
Second base.
He's
You're
gone.
out.
Because we still got a pitch after this. McGrath, come on.
Right field.
Not great. Feel Alpaca his back. No, we need him to stay. Yellow Packer.
Shortstop.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You're out.
Oh, we're out. I'm gonna wee. I'm so nervous. And also I need to wee. I can't look! I can't look! But I need to. Feeling a little bit woozy here. Strike 1. Please. Strike 2. Ah, my heart rate's going. It's like the final boss of the hardest shoot 'em up in the world. Oh my god. If they hit it, I've got to field so well. No!
Shortstop.
Shortstop! Do your thing!
You're out.
One more! One more! Grady. Oh, he's a slugger. Uh-oh. Strike 1. Yes! So we win 1 game out of 4. See you in 80 hours. We did it. Woo! That's it. That's it. You were there. You were there, and you and you and you. No. just don't. Let's enjoy the moment. I should try the lasagna. Is it your favourite? I'm scared. Let's get the password before there's a power cut. Did you catch the game last night? Give me that password. Where is it? Okay. Oh my god. Right, now we're going to do it 3 more times. Tommy lasagna.
Play ball.
If you insist. Oh, but our pitchers are all tired and stuff. Alcone? Wait, who? What's the computer doing? It's not feeling... Is it mad? Is it sacking Polly? I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a little wee. And maybe, like, just do a little fandango in the kitchen by myself. I will be back. Stupid. You're nearly dead. Woo, 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 all the time. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans on this game. I'm sick of its fucking bullshit. I'm sick of it. I'm over it. And I'm making an executive decision. I'm not doing this again. Oh, look at that. Here's one I saved earlier. Fuck this game. It can go fuck itself. Fundamentally broken. Do need to find some health though, that's for sure. Well, I mean, like I'm walking down this and what is gonna come flying in my face now? Ah! Oh god! Hi! Used the wrong potion, but it's okay, you know. It's part of the fun of Chaka. Just gonna trot on and get some of those potions back. And, you know, this is probably one of the first games where the hero had 2 swords. It's pretty good. And this music is just delicious. The way that it goes through the right ear, cleans a couple of brain cells on the way as it passes through your left ear. It's got that microwave late night head in the oven vibe about it. Wow. What's this then? This is Captain America and the Avengers. Can't you read? And who the fuck do you think I am? Wolverine? To be fair, I barely know who I am myself. What an evil thing you've done, puny superheroes. I'll shut you up for good. That's the sass, innit? So now, right. Place your bets. I'm going to die to something that is impossible to foresee. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna hover in the middle. I don't know. This is the Battletoads game. We could go to the left, which seems the obvious way to die. I mean, to go. But because it's obvious, it's probably the wrong way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rush all the way to the right. Yeah? That's my plan. The Battletoads logic. Never go the obvious. Bastard. Fucking bastard game. Five lives. Let's just brute force this shit. Come on, let's go. Boom, boom. Time to explode. See you later, sunshine. Woo woo. Mogul. The faces of... Oh, shit. Did I just die? Time out! Fuck it! It had to do that, didn't it? It had to have that final, that final timeout. Okay, we're back.
Bastard game.
Bastard fucking bastard game. What even was that? Was that Battletoads? Battletoads. It's what I said. Was I wrong? Oh, where have I put my glasses? Oh, there they are. Okay. Game 1 of 4. We can actually write it. %, win rate starting now. Don't you want to be in the future when we're saying? Don't you want to be in the future when we're just like, Hardball wasn't that bad though, really, was it? Looking back, it wasn't that bad. We had some good times, didn't we? We had some good chat. I will never say that. I will never say that this was not that bad. It was bad. It was bad, and it still is. It's always gonna be bad. Bad, bad, bad. Always, always, always. Hey, Mister, not so fast. I mean, I can't get any slower than like 27 hours to win one game. Despite the game being awful. Some of them have, but some of I feel like some moments have just been like an hour of me going, fuck me. The problem is though, you know, like unlike a lot of baseball games, this one's quite hard to chat and play, so I just have to do my talking in between pitches. I can't autopilot this one because it's too damn difficult. So every time I press that button, I have to be ready. At least the pitching doesn't start until you're ready, which is sort of nice.
Third base. Out.
Oh. Yeah, we've been talking books and baseball and switches. I just don't keep up with modern gaming anymore. I really do want to. I keep thinking about whipping out a modern game, but it's always that like streaming modern games never goes very well. And if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing games. I don't know. The Moon Classic. But I do think we should resurrect. Whew, Kingdom Come. Exactly, yeah. When Kingdom Come back. Kingdom Gone at the moment. But I was thinking of something else recently too that I would like to play. I need to play Ease 9. I don't think I would ever stream that though. I'd like to play at my own pace. Hardball Remaster. Is this series still going? Can't be. It went for a long time though, I'm sure. Hardball is an Australian children's comedy drama television series. Okay. Is there a new Hardball? There was a Hardball 6. Oh my god, it was on the PlayStation. Is that the last Hardball? I wonder how that looks. Hardball 6. Interesting. Looks kind of cozy. There's something charming about PlayStation to me, but it looks kind of cozy. Actually, mixed hard. Ball into the Sports ROM collection? That's interesting. How toxic of them. It's like 98's the last one. A Hardball remaster. I mean, doesn't a remaster imply it was ever mastered to begin with? It would be a Hardball, like, improvement, maybe? Hardball made tolerable? Out of business 2 years after Hardball 6. Good riddance. Good riddance. Name me a good game by Accolade. I'm curious. This is a sincere question. I'm curious. Is there one? Don't say Bubsy. Bubsy is not a good game. As much as Judo tries to make it happen, it's not. Did they actually make that though? I don't even know. Every time I see the words Accolade on this Mega Drive playthrough, I'm always like just a little bit sick in my mouth. Accolade. Let's have a look. Accolade on the Sega Retro. What did they do? Ishido, The Way of Stones. I've not played that, so I can't truly say. Oh, they did do one good game. I'll give them this. They did Star Control on the Mega Drive. I loved that. I loved that. They didn't develop it, though. Oh. No, they did. Toys for Bob and Accolade, but it's published by Ballistic. Mike Dicta's Power Football, I've heard, is not very good. Oh, you know what? Let's eat some humble pie. Star Control's good. The Dual Test Drive too. I enjoyed that. So they can have that one as well. That's 2 games by Accolade. Well, or they've had something to do with that I've enjoyed. Winter Challenge, dunno. Gods, dunno. Bubsy's trash. Jack Nicklaus Power Challenge. They didn't. Wow. They just reskinned that. They didn't make it. Summer Challenge, dunno. Warp Speed, dunno. Pele's supposed to be awful. Balls 3D is not great. Oh yeah, Barkley Shut Up and Jam. Barkley Shut Up and Jam 1's not awful though. It's okay. Bubsy 2, rubbish. Combat Cars. Combat Cars is rubbish. Pele 2, I've heard is bad. Zero Tolerance, I don't know. Unnecessary Roughness, don't know. Brent Hull Hockey, don't know. Barkley Shut Up and Jam 2 is absolutely wretched. And then there's a load of unreleased stuff. I thought Bubsy 3D was going to be on the Saturn. I didn't know that. Oh, that would be so cursed. Hardball 5 could have been on the Saturn as well. Star Control 3 was also cancelled for the Saturn. Okay. Q-Buy. When will we watch the Hardball movie? You're watching the saga right now. The Duel was surprising. I enjoyed the Duel a lot, actually. I thought it did some really cool things. I feel like the Duel is a game that many people would look out for 5 minutes and dismiss as garbage, but I thought it was very immersive and fun. I enjoyed it. I think I gave it a 7. What am I going to give this, eh? What do you think I'm giving this? I'm not sure myself. I know what it won't be. So his pitch numbers have reset to 0, so that's okay for Brand. I like Brand as this pitcher, I think. No, I don't. It wasn't Brand, it's Alpaca. Where's Alpaca gone? Deep dive until later.
Shortstop.
How sad you missed out
You're
on
out.
all these treasures. Technically playable, so you might be right. Or you might be right. I think a 2 or a 3. I think a 3 is generous. I think a 2, because I think the fielding ruins it all. Treasures like Universal Soldier. Isn't that going to be good though? Because it's just Turrican. I was sort of looking forward to that one because I really enjoyed Turrican. But I kind of want to actually play Turrican 2 first. You kind of like the original test drive on the C64? I've only played, this was 2 I think it was, Test Drive 2. But I did look at them. Is that the one, they blur together a touch. Is that the one that looks like Hard Driving, I think Test Drive 3, or was that Lotus 3? Where it's all like kind of 3D. On the Amiga maybe. Foul ball.
Right. Right. Second base. You're out.
Phew. Turrican, one of the main was bad. I don't think it was bad at all. I really enjoyed it. I think I gave it a 9 out of 10. Loved it. Totally disagree on that one, I think. I would recommend you revisit that one and play it at 50 Hertz and just give it some time. It's one that definitely, like, you may just end up not liking it, but I feel like it's like Adam's Family kind of thing. It will warm, it will grow on you, possibly. But don't play at 60 Hertz. The music's awful at 60 Hertz for a start, and the gameplay's too fast, and you don't have. Oh, it's so much better at 50 Hertz. It's too fast at 60 Hertz. The one, like, it's just terrible. The music's not optimized, and it sounds like insanely fast. It's awful, and because you don't have any iframes, when monsters like walk into your hitbox, you'll like at 60 Hertz you'll die so fast. You're still fast at 50, but you've got a bit more reaction time. But yeah. Turrican is absolutely a 50 Hertz game because you can listen to the soundtrack and it just sounds awful. It's much, much too fast. It's still a bit bad though in that sense, but you get used to it. If you're ever bored sometime, check my VOD for the Turrican one. I enjoyed it, but you can hear the music differences and stuff. I'd love to have. I need to make my own rips of that because I want to. Well, I probably can't put it in the playlist anyway because all Chris Hulsbeck stuff gets muted. But I don't want the fast versions of it. This sounds awful.
Left field.
Oh, can you make it? Speaking of good music, but I love Turrican. It's got this real atmosphere to that I enjoyed when you get like deep into the planet and stuff, and you're just exploring with the laser, and it's definitely one that you're gonna have to make your peace with gaming over on Turrican and making your way through it and getting better and stuff because you need to root it out at the start. There's tons of secrets and extra lives that you can find that will see you through the game more, and you need to just get good at doing the first like level or two and grabbing all the goodies and all the extra lives and then going deeper into the game itself. But the middle section can be a bit rough going, and then yeah, I don't know. I just had a good time with that one. It was really fun to get good at it.
Second base.
I want to go through the whole game again sometime. I can't play on real hardware though because I'm stuck at 60 Hertz. I should probably play the Amiga version someday. On one of those collection things. Why ain't you running? Probably could have got away with home base there.
Left field. Out.
Home plate.
Third base. Out.
Did I say hello, Brenticus, by the way? Hello there, how are you? I saw you earlier, but I was too busy being excited.
Right field. Out.
Oh.
Left field.
That is not left field. Fucking shortstop could have got that. Why can't I control him? That ball was rolling on the floor past him. 2 out of 10.
Left field.
2 out of 10.
Left field.
No! Not left field! Why isn't that the fucking shortstop?
Left field.
You're taking the piss now. You're actually taking the piss. Let's just reset. Let's find out how the password goes. Is this still 4 games remaining? No! Weren't you there? 1 of 4. We have 3 left. You missed it. You missed the event. E F C Why does it have to have lowercase? Like, how much has it got to remember? Oh, there's not that many letters. I'll let you off. I'm tempted to drop a save state on that. I don't even know how the password system's going to work. Oh, it just goes straight into it.
Play ball.
Maybe we can go from there. Although maybe not, because this might load in some wonky RNG that I don't want to keep. Is it self-imposed? No, it's playoffs. This game has no seasons, it has nothing. It has a single friendly or a World Series, and the World Series is just the final basically, so it's a best of 7. But I'm not going to keep losses, I just want to win 4 times and then we're done. You get passwords in between each win, so that's one nice thing. We'll win the World Series and hopefully see an ending screen. There won't be one. But you know, when I originally started this, I just thought, well, 4 games. World Series, let's do it. How hard can it be? Oh boy. Normal play for this is 2-player. There isn't much 1-player content. No, this is just it. You've just got a thing. Let's not complain, please. Let's just be really grateful that we don't have to do 30, 40, 50, 60 games of this. Let's just be really grateful that they were lazy. I'm totally okay with this game not having much content.
Third base. Hardball.
Yeah, I'm so fine with this. I'd have been happy if there was just a friendly only. I don't know. I don't think... I feel like I'm going to have to readjust my baseball approach. I don't know if I'm going to... If always do seasons. If they have an option to do like a shortcut World Series, I tend to like to just go for that. It's just when you only have a friendly, they don't feel like finals, because I want to win like a cup or something is what I like to see. Like in the football games, I don't do leagues unless I have to. I like to just do like a tournament, you know, where it's just like a tree and then the winner. Same with the basketball games. If I can shortcut to the final in a menu, that's fine. The main reason I slogged through RBI so much is just because I'd already done 4 in the series. 4 of the games, and I'd done every single mode pretty much, and the last one just had this sort of mysteriousness about it that made me just wonder if I would get anything out of doing it, and the answer was no. But now we know. But with like Tommy Lasorda and Roger Clemens, there were really no other modes to do. Just the league or a single game. It was one or the other. They had no World Series finals. Because like when we did Tony La Russa, you could simulate games, so I just simulated the league and to the point where I was in the final, and then I just did the final, but you didn't have to play every game, you could just simulate it. So I did. Did that more on the basketball games as well. Since we're basically going to you cut the season down. Yeah, exactly. It should always be an option. But that was the thing with the RBI one. They had 2 choices. I think it was 64 or 128. I did 64. It's nuts. It's absolutely insane. I mean, I'm sure if you love RBI baseball and it's like 1994, maybe more power to you that you're going to get your money's worth and enjoy that 128 game season, but when you're on a Twitch channel in 2026, you're not so excited about it. But the saving grace of RBI though was it was utterly like brain dead easy. It was so easy. The fielding was, you could turn it on to like semi-automatic, and it was just easy. I never paid attention. We were just chatting and the games just flew by. And once I won a certain amount of them and I was at the top of the league, I just kept bunting and throwing the games. As long as I had enough to be on top by the end of it, I didn't care. But it was just, yeah. It's just clocking the physical. Whereas this is totally different. This is taking almost as long, and it's just excruciatingly difficult. Because that's the thing with up until this game, quite a few of the baseball games have been pretty chill because you can semi-autopilot them, especially the 4 RBI games. I wouldn't even pay attention like what the score was, what inning I was in, and I'd just win. But some of the difficulties, you know, I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty because it wasn't default. To 7 games.
Second base.
Oh, bugger.
Center field.
Bugger. But yeah, it just has this stupid system where you can't see the fielding until the ball moves in the camera, and you also you can only move the person that the announcer calls. But if anybody's ever wondering what we've done and what we haven't, there is a list there that shows you how long it took to beat and so on.
Second base. You're out.
No! Oh, my bloody finger. Should have been first base.
Left field.
See, that's so weird. I want to run to the left, but I need to run to the right. Strike.
First base.
Oh, you ran too far, you knobhead. Let's just do over. No points in the first inning, please. Love that Tommy Lasorda music.
Second base. Out.
So this is $3 in your local retro game store. Oh, is it 3? I saw someone trying to sell it here for like, I suppose it wasn't that much. Maybe 20 for $10, $20. I nearly bought it. Dodged a bullet there. How are you, Plumbo? This one, is it good condition? The $3? Asking for a friend. No, I don't want it at all. But the reason I ask is because it's a cardboard box, so I imagine it gets scruffy very easily. You know what, though? No. No, the fielding's bad, doesn't matter. I was about to defend this game slightly by just saying, I bet this is actually a lot better against a friend, which to a degree it would be. The batting and the pitching, I think, would make for a very interesting two-player game. I can't get over the rubbish fielding. I suppose if you're playing against your friends, you've both got the same disadvantages, so it would balance out. But against the computer, no. No thank you.
Left field. Foul ball. Center field.
Do, do, do,
Out.
do, 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 do. I never thought a baseball game's soundtrack would just speak to me so much as this one does. Love it. Let's have some more. I always want to play. I mean, I might play Tommy Lasorda's baseball again in the future, you know, because we technically beat it on easy. It is a good game. It's just good music. Music goes so far for me. If you remove the soundtrack from it, I probably wouldn't like it half as much. But I did get into it. It was brutal though. I mean, that's the thing is, it wasn't. That was a brutal game. It was one of the first baseball games I ever played though, but it took me ages to win a single game. But it still felt fairer than this. The one thing that I used to find really irritating with Tommy Lasorda though is I felt like I felt like there was some rubber banding. Because the amount of shenanigans that would happen usually in about the 7th inning, because I'd be winning and quite comfy, and then in the 7th inning there'd be like some pissing grand slam or something. The AI, you could almost feel it revving up, and it would get a couple of people on the bases, and then it'd slog it, and you knew it was coming, and you're just like, ugh. The amount of games I lost, like at the end, I kept thinking, like, is this just rubber banding to keep it interesting? But I did feel like it did that way too often.
Second base. You're out. Strike. Second base. You're out. Third base. Left
Nope, I
field.
moved him too far away.
Right field. Foul ball. Second base.
Oh,
You're out.
missed him. Completely.
Strike. Strike.
Oh, fuck off.
Strike three.
Swung high on the last one, and he didn't throw it high.
Right field. Foul ball. Strike. Strike three.
It's a shame this game isn't so great though, because I honestly think it looks good. I love the graphics on this particular screen. I think the fielding looks weak though, but I like this. The animations are nice. It's got good voice samples.
Left field.
This screen's not so pretty. The crowd is like, yeah, dots. It does. Or and a marker to show where the ball is going to land. If it actually, if it just, I don't know, either move the camera quicker and showed where the ball would land, or let you control more than one person at the same time, or had assistance, any of those things, or all of them, and it would be great. Almost. The batting's still rough as well. Why didn't you run? Not bad. I had to make him run. Probably best. It's not. I've played it on the lower difficulty. The lower difficulty basically means that it's a little bit more forgiving on where you stand next to the ball. So, you know, if you see the ball just go past me when I'm trying to field and you think like, God, that's so unforgiving, it's more forgiving on the lower difficulty. It will slightly snap to you, which is what all baseball games pretty much do that I've played so far. But I don't, and I feel like it maybe the computer wasn't hitting quite as much, but the fielding's still shit. You know, the difficulty doesn't change the fielding being really funky. It just slightly makes it more forgiving. It's definitely easier, but I don't think it's necessarily more enjoyable. I don't feel like I was hitting it any better. I don't know, maybe we should do a game for fun when I finally finish this. Let's see. See how good it would be now that I'm better at the game. Or maybe we should just not play Hardball any longer than we need to.
Center field.
See, I misjudged that one. I ran back when I should have ran forward. But so many of the balls, like where the ball moves, it all just looks the same. Whether it's going far or back.
Strike! Strike! Shortstop. Out.
Get out of here.
Strike!
Right.
Right field.
Knob.
Strike! Strike! Strike three!
Right. Bird. Maybe I should get that one as well. We should have it on a random.
Strike! Second base. You're out.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Right field. Foul ball.
Come out.
Right field. Second base. You're out. You're out.
Why not? In that situation, why doesn't he just stay on first base and let only one person be out? That's what I'd love.
Pitcher. You're out. Second base. You're out. Second base. You're out. Second base. You're out.
Lovely. Let's keep doing that. It's fine by me.
Strike!
Awesome.
First base. Foul ball. Strike three. Strike. Strike. Center field. Strike. Strike. Shortstop. You're out. You're out.
Bloody hell.
Right field.
Where's it gonna land? Who fucking knows? You shit.
Shortstop. Out. Second base. You're out. Second base. You're out. Left field. Right field.
Burp.
Out.
We could suffer together because I can't. Good news, Ross. I've won 1 game out of 4 now. How are you? Thank you for coming.
Center field.
Damn it, damn it, damn
You're
it,
out.
Janet.
You're out.
We've gone. I've won a game, yes. Just the one. I'm not bad. I'm ecstatic because I've won 1 game, but yeah. 25% of the way through now.
Strike. Strike. Strike 3. Strike. Right field. Foul ball.
Have more reggae. This is Green Dog. I like this track.
Shortstop. Out. Strike. Strike. Strike 3.
Ooh, nice and chill.
Second base. You're out.
Do. The impossible game.
Pitcher. You're out. Strike. Left field.
Probably could have made 3rd then, but you just never bloody know in this game.
Third base. You're out. Right field. Out.
I'm getting better at judging some of these balls to catch. Like that one, I know that I can just hold down right and then slightly adjust at the end, as long as I've got them in the right area so I can see.
Left field.
See, that's just rubbish. You say it's left field, but it's like nowhere near him.
Strike. Left field.
Getting dangerous. They're going to get their points in now.
First base. Foul ball. Second base. You're out.
Ah! Shouldn't have done that.
First base. Foul ball. Center field.
God damn you, video game. All these points in the 6th inning.
Left field.
Fucking hell.
Third base. Left field.
Please, just stop. All these shit just misses on the field in there. Barely any point carrying on.
Center field.
Can you please just stop hitting the damn ball now? I'm going to change this pitcher. I think he's just not doing it. Where's Alpaca? Can he go again? We liked him.
Left field. Foul ball.
Desperately needing points.
Right field. Pitcher. You're out. Left field. Out.
Oh, should I even bloody bother?
Third base. Left field. Left field. Home run!
Fuck that.
Right field. Shortstop, you're out. You're out. Right. Right. Left field.
Bounce over his head. Gonna greet the third.
Center field.
Whee!
Left field. Center field. Right.
Nobody was hitting that.
Right. Left field. Right. Right field.
Ooh!
Right. Right. Right field. Foul ball.
3 up, yes. I just reset.
Right.
Damn it. I actually was finding there just committing to hitting high was working out, because when he pitched it high, it was working out. When he pitched it mid, it's causing the opposite of a fly ball, where it was kind of bouncing and was still letting me get a base in. And then if it was low, I just missed completely. But you know what? Maybe that's an idea going forward. It seems like it's better to hit it one high than one low. Socket has lovely music. I need more music in this playlist. Who'd have thought? You think with like 60 hours of Mega Drive music, I still feel like I keep hearing the same songs over and over. Ah! Speaking of, no jack out. Need to add some more. We could, for fun. Should we do the let's listen to all random music and regret it because some of it's awful? Should we do that? Oh, we could listen to all music that's not in the playlist. How about that? Live on the dangerous side. exactly. That's the thought, you know. We may as well, let's be productive. The thing is though, my fear is like when I'm suddenly like jolted by some garbage music. Let's do it though. Like that. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Made me jump.
You, there. Thanks for following. For I am Chalkin, the Forever Man.
This is Vapor Trail. This is only 29 seconds long though, but I feel like it could go in. Do I even... I don't even have Vapor Trail in, do I? That's the boss music. Do I really not? I feel like I must have it in there, surely. Whatever. Moving on. No Action 52. Ooh, this is Arabic. This is already going in. I can tell you now. Already, Arabic is always good stuff. I'm just gonna do that now. We'll listen to it. I will add it all later. Put it in my to add list. Why is Arabic so chill? You just put the arcade. I didn't know there was an arcade of Vapor Trail actually. There's quite a few I think that end up being outdone on the Mega Drive. On the Genesis, you nearly cut me out. Right, what are we doing? We're pitching. Right. I have quite a few Arabics already, just not this one. Maybe it's from the sequels that I've got as well, because they're in a lot of playlists, so...
Left field.
It's just nice to hear something new for a few minutes. Ooh! I like this.
Second base.
You fucking get...
Right field.
Do you know, this is the AI for you, though. Like, this is just the shit. Do you see him? He judged that I wasn't going to catch that already and ran. He knew at a certain point that it would be impossible for me to make that. And went. Because I'd ran the wrong way by mistake. Whatever. What's this? Days Before Christmas. This is okay. I'm always a bit hesitant with Days Before Christmas because, like, you know, sometimes you don't want to listen to Christmas like in July, you know. But this isn't too Christmassy. Unless it's James Pond, then, you know, there's always time for James Pond in July. Why are you doing this to me? I started off so well. Why are you doing this to me? Just bugger off.
Third base.
Oh, fuck
Left
me.
field.
Get out.
You're out.
Alright, well, we're 3-3 now. 3 up, 3 down. Not really keen on this pitcher, but I don't want to swap him too early.
Left field.
Ah, that hog's fine. I actually want to buy that one. It's not expensive. But it's another one of those that's just trying to find it in nice condition. What's this? I'm guessing that... This sounds like it's going to be like that guy that does Batman and Robin. Or like Balls 3D. And I've forgotten about it. Let's have a look. It's NBA Live 96.
Left field.
They started off so well.
Right field.
Is this still the first inning? Because just fuck this. Five runs in the first inning. Get out of here. Yeah, just piss off. Yeah, this music's doing nothing for me. Blaster Master 2. This is called Demise. Bit shrill. I like this enough. Let's put that in. I liked that little bit at the end. You know, when it comes on, by the time I got annoyed with it, it'll be over, so just whatever. It'll be a break of pace. It's really lingering on there.
Center field.
What's this? Oh, this is that Korean game. Uzu Kelbuxion, whatever it is, the shoot 'em up. Not played this yet. This is like the only Korean game. Bloody hell.
Shortstop. Out.
This is pleasant enough.
Left field.
Does anybody want to tell me where the left fielder is? Why weren't you weren't there, you weren't there, you weren't anywhere. Piss off. Down the pub, yeah.
Left field.
What on earth is this? Papenga Penga, final boss music. I'll move that one along. Oh my god, it's Garfield. You know the game. It's that vampire level, isn't it? I think. Could be good for Halloween.
Right field. Home run.
Feel caught in the act. Oh no! We're still here. OBS disconnected and then reconnected successful. Are we okay? OBS randomly disconnected and reconnected. Did I even leave? It just seemed to disconnect and reconnect immediately. How very odd. But yeah, the Garfield game, he goes into like different, I guess it's TV shows? It's through the TV, and the first level's like a Dracula themed level with, what's the dog? Not Wogie. Oogie, Oodie, Odie, Odie. Odie is Odie is the vampire, and your Van, like, I don't know if they what did they give him a silly name like Van Garfield? I don't know. Game's not great though. I didn't love it. I'd be curious to play the new Sega Channel level thing that came out though.
Center field.
No, well, no, that's not true actually. Did you ever see the Garfield Christmas special that was made maybe in the 80s? I had it on VHS as a kid. I got it for Christmas. I loved that. I thought it was. I recently revisited that, and it's very. Some people kind of criticised it, I think, but I thought it was very heartwarming. And neat, but very unfinished. Oh, they are. I'd have thought it'd have been finished. But no, the Garfield Christmas special's good. It's like where he just goes back to the family, the grandparents' house, Jim's parents' house for Christmas, and grandma's there, and the woman, I think it's Ursula from The Little Mermaid, voices grandma, and it's a bit of a musical episode as well. There's some singing, and I always remember Garfield gets this like present machine thing. It's like a helmet, like a hairdryer. It's like a Santa seat, and you can put this thing on, and anything that you think of, it would make the present immediately. And I always remember really wanting that as a kid. Friends are there. The video that I had as a kid, it had the Garfield Christmas special on, and then it had like an episode of, I think it was Garfield and Friends, with the egg with the legs. But other than that, I never really watched Garfield or read it. I just like that one VHS, and then I played the game.
Right field.
Do 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 do. I think I saw the Bill Murray movie once. It sounds like Langris though. It's Warrior of Rome 2. Unknown Sound Test 5. It's very quiet. Woo! Wait, what's this? It's Matt Furnace. I'll tell you that, but this is Fun Car Rally Beta. What's Fun Car Rally? I don't even know what. I think I just grabbed this somewhere. Possibly Zophar's domain website. Fun Car Rally. Oh, it's Combat Cars. Huh? Fun Car Rally. No. Fun Car Rally. It's an unreleased game, but why doesn't it have a Sega Retro page? Why is the first hit only Combat Cars? Oh, it does say here. During development, the game was known as Fun Car Rally. How crazy is this, then? So, when it was Fun Car Rally, I guess Matt Furniss did it. I'm putting that in the playlist though, because I enjoyed that. I'm guessing Matt Furniss did the music when it was Fun Car Rally, and then it became Combat Cars and they changed composer. I actually think I was gonna say like that's a bit of a loss, but I actually think that the Combat Cars soundtrack's pretty good though. So.
Third base. Hardball.
Bollocks. Really need you to slug this, Alan. No, bye. See ya. Not sure about this one. I guess it's okay. I'll put it in. It's from that Resha game. Hey Gems, how you doing? Tush. This is Paperboy 2's main theme, apparently. I wouldn't call it a theme. Gems percussion.
Third base.
What a great car.
Thank you. There was a time when Paperboy seemed nigh impossible. Oh, I know what this is. This is Fancy Star, isn't it? I can never, like, I have never put this one in because I always feel like this music. I like it in context, but I'm not sure I like to hear it out of context. Actually, no, this is fine. Let's put it in. Doo doo. It's only a minute long as well. Doo doo doo. I had to remove the Ghouls and Ghosts music from the playlist because I did discover that like one or two of the tracks on that I really don't like hearing it outside of the game because it's very screechy. The Crystal Woods level is probably one of my favourite tracks in game, but when I'm not playing it, it really gets on my nerves.
Center field. Third base. Hardball.
What's this?
Left field.
Spider-Man. You can keep it. Wolverine.
Second base. You're out.
Is it still going? No. Said that was 6 minutes long as well. Mystic Defender's title theme. Sure. I don't have this in. That can go in. And that. Why? We need all this Mystic Defender in there. I haven't got any Mystic Defender in this playlist. Can't decide if I want this or not. Does it go anywhere? Sure. Yeah. Can't believe I've never thought put any Mystic Defender in. Yeah, we'll have that as well. It's all good. We'll have that as well. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of new songs. Double Dragon 5. Cool. That seems fine as well. I don't remember disliking the music on this.
Second base. Out.
Maybe I don't love this.
First base. Foul ball.
Forgot that was in there. I need to re-rip that louder.
Left field. Home run.
Asshole! Oh, this is loud. Rings of Power. Oh, Combat 2's music's not bad, is it? Can't go wrong with a bit of Street Fighter, can you? Although, I'm very Super Nintendo biased with this soundtrack. Because that's the version that I played as a kid. No, I didn't even know there was one. I haven't even seen the first one. I didn't know there was a first one. I get so out of touch. Was the first one good? I saw the original Mortal Kombat films.
Second base.
Oh my
Center
god.
field.
Tried the other day. I don't watch a lot of films.
Third base. Left field.
Someone's after seeing them. I remember they were like, weren't they doing a TV show at one point? It was on like YouTube. Oh my god, did you see the Street Fighter trailer? The movie? That just... There was a lot to unpack in that trailer, I thought. I can't even remember now what I thought of it. Oh, I think the biggest takeaway from that for me was like 50 Cent's is Balrog. Is that right? I remember. Like what? Whoa, who? What? I feel like looking at the trailer, I was just kind of like, who is this for? I suppose new Street Fighter's trendy and popular, but yeah, I was just looking at the movie like, what? But you know what though? It might be a little bit crappy, but do you remember we used to have crappy films and we enjoyed them? Like the original Mortal Kombat movie. It's kind of crappy, but it was fun. It was good, wasn't it? People enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Like, maybe the Street Fighter movie is made for 10-year-olds, and that's fine. Because Mortal Kombat, yeah, it was actually rated 15, but it was definitely a vibe when you were 10, 11, 9. And I can't think, just other films, just like pokey action movies that aren't necessarily like super deep. That's true. If it's 2 licenses, let's just make one. Is it the same people? Oh, you just mean this alright. Looks fairly dreadful. I'm gonna go for the goofy comedy route.
First base. Right field.
What is this? Slam dunk.
Right field. Out.
Oh, you beaut. They're not playing very nice. Martial arts action stars these days. I don't know. I'm sure we do if you're into it, but I think they probably don't hit the mainstream like they used to. I'm sure there's martial arts films out there. They're just not. Tastes have changed and stuff, haven't they? I mean, I feel like the last one I remember paying any attention to was, what? Do you remember the Thai kickboxing person? He did that movie. I thought it was crap. Very overrated. It had a name. It wasn't an English name either, so I can't really help you out at all. But it's like in the 2000s, the late 2000s. Tony somebody? And it was very hyped up because it was like, is this going to be the new Bruce Lee? Ong Bak, that was it. There was such a buzz around that movie, and I remember it just being a bit of nothing really. It was alright, but it was just nothing special in my memory. I could be wrong though. I don't remember it at all. I really don't remember my feelings on that. I remember just being a bit... never felt the desire to watch it again. But I think the whole thing with that, sometimes it wasn't necessarily about the film, it was more about the admiration of like doing his own stunts and stuff. But I still kind of want to film. So I quite enjoy Bruce Lee films. I've seen a few. Can't really, they blur together though a bit, don't they? I've seen Enter the Dragon. I've seen I think I've seen Big Boss. I think I've seen the one that ends in the Colosseum with Chuck Norris, and I've seen the one that ends in like, is it an ice factory? I've seen those two, I think. Enter the Dragon's a good one. Classical. Oh, do you mean more like the, do you like the, what do you call it? The Woo... Wuxia? Can't remember now. Where it's like exaggerated, like a fairy tale almost. I like that. I like House of Flying Daggers. I loved that film.
Left field.
I liked Hero as well with Jet Li. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon's alright, but I preferred the stories in the other ones, I think. I really like Hero. Really like House of Flying Daggers. I think that's such a lovely film. Because for me, like, House of Flying Daggers is wonderful action sequences, but it's also got that like lovely love story and it's very dramatic. And the whole bit with the start, you know, with her big sleeves and hitting the drums is so cool. I saw it in the cinema. Crouching Tiger director. I'm surprised they haven't rebooted that or done Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon 2. You know. I mean, you saw me posted in the Discord. I cannot believe that Scooby-Doo Origins is a thing. I mean, this is going to contradict what about the Zelda remake, but sometimes you just think, God, how lazy. Scooby-Doo Origins. Like, what even is
Right
that?
field. You're out.
Scooby-Doo never needed an origin story.
Left field.
Oh, they did a Crouching too? Oh, do you know what else was fun? I remember it was Kung Fu Hustle was fun. Oh, this isn't in the playlist, but this is good. What's this? This is Knuckles Chaotix, isn't it? Let's put that in. Shell Yartlow was the lead. Oh, she was in it. She's had a real resurgence lately, hasn't she? She's in that movie, was it a year or two ago, that had a huge buzz about it? I haven't seen it though.
Right field.
Why aren't you running, you knobhead?
Left field. You're out.
What was going on there? He could have got a thingy, but I made him go back, so I just wasn't sure. Sega Genesis was pretty bad. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle was better than I thought as well. Kung Pao was not good, was it? I think I can't remember if I saw all of that. I think I might have turned it off. I think I thought it was pretty rubbish. Shaolin Soccer. Yeah, I'm a bit weird, like with like comedy and that. Kind of a mix, but Kung Fu Hustle just seemed to really like get it in a nice sweet spot. I think it's quite bad. Oh yeah, I remember that. I got bad reviews. Oh, don't even. Disney live action remakes just... They need to go into Room 101. They're just soulless shit. They're the absolute definition of just reductive. They're totally, utterly soul-destroying reduction media. There's just no need, because cartoons don't age. They're totally timeless. You can't get any more timeless than an animated Disney classic. So just leave it. You know, out of all of them, I didn't watch it. And maybe it is terrible, but I feel like the most interesting one would have been Mulan, because it was actually just a film about the story of Mulan rather than just being a remake of the animated musical. Because when it's like exactly the same and just a remake of the musical, like, you'll never top the original animation. And I don't really like re-recording them. I've had this rant so many times. You know how I feel if you've been around. But they're musicals at essence, and they remake them and turn them into like diva-y, like pop song stuff, and it's like you're missing these. They were written by like Broadway lyricists and composers. That's why they're so damn good, those films, and the songs are so good. You can't re-record a Want song and then just turn it into like a vocal acrobats without any of the emotion. So I believe Mulan was probably a bad movie, but conceptually it's the most like probably poignant. Oh, this is Strider. This is okay. This is fun. We'll put that in there.
Left field.
Honestly, that person on third base, he was not moving. I had to make him move. Like, don't rush to get any points, will ya?
Third base. Foul ball. Second base. You're out.
Yeah, wow.
First base. Foul ball.
Yeah. It's like, my mum has sort of like... I don't think I want this in the playlist, you know, it's kind of annoying. It's like Ghouls and Ghosts. It's the same sort of sound driver as well, because it's Capcom and old. My mum was like, oh, you should watch the Beauty and the Beast remake. I'm like, I don't want to. She's like, well, you might like it. I'm like, I'm not interested in it. It's like one of my favourite movies of all time.
Left field. Center field. Out.
Yeah, she's like, oh, you should watch the the Beauty and the Beast remake. I'm just like, I have no interest. It's like one of my favourite movies of all time. My favourite Disney movie, and I've seen a clip of Emma Watson singing Bonjour, and just no, absolutely not. And I'm not sitting for a film of just no. None of those songs need re-recording. They're all fine, and the animation's timeless. We don't need it. And I haven't seen it, but you will never be the moment when Belle says that she loves the Beast and the music starts playing and all the lights start like coming out of his fingers and stuff. Like, that is Disney cinematic magic. When I was a kid, jaw hitting the floor. So that was just one of the first movies I remember feeling really moved by as a child. You can't, they won't recapture that at all. They're probably all melodramatic. And I think I also there was like some sort of thing about what's his name, LeFou being some sort of homoerotic undertones with Gaston, and people are talking about it. I'm just like, I don't give a shit. It's Beauty and the Beast. Like, I really don't care. Like, it's a kids' film. It doesn't need to be so deep. I mean, it's like Sesame Street, you know? It's a giggle to say Bert and Ernie are like a couple, but like, God, fucking hell. I don't think about it that much.
Left field. Foul ball! Left field. You're out!
What's this? Doraemon. Okay. Never ever watched that.
Third base. Left field. You're out!
Ah! Greedy. What point would be sorry behind Beauty and the Beast anyways? With how exactly! Exactly! That is a far more interesting story. And he never even got to see them win the Oscar. Bless him. Died before it came out, I think, wasn't it? Very sad. Oh, very sad. Never saw Mulan. I like Mulan. I really like the Disney Mulan. I like the music in it. That was the last Disney film that I really cared about, because Tarzan came after that. Hunchback is incredibly underrated. It's the music in the Hunchback of Notre Dame is some of the best in Disney. It is out there is probably, oh god, it gives me goose. I'm just thinking about it. The song that he sings at the start on the roofs, Out There, is probably one of the greatest Disney want songs ever written, after like Part of Your World. The live action Disney, if they remade Hunchback, just get out of here. I cried when I saw Hunchback of Notre Dame in the cinema. I must have been like 8, 9 or something. 10, don't know. Because I was devastated that he didn't. No, I remember. I think I was with my grandma, and she didn't understand why I was so upset. Because it seems like it's a happy ending, but I was sad that he didn't get the girl. Because to me, it was like a tale of like, he's, you know, the conclusion is he's still ugly, and she goes with the handsome guy. I remember finding it really sad. I'm just weird. The Hellfire is just insanely good, yeah. It's so dark. Disney does dark really, really well. They do. They have this beautiful balance of just being just dark enough, but still being in the realms of a children's film. I remember my mom when that movie came out, because I think at the time amongst parents there was a bit of a thing, because I remember my mum, she was just like, I'm not sure about this new Disney movie, like, because a lot of people they're familiar with the story, and she's just like, you know, you trust Disney to do it because Disney's been doing this for so long, but she's just like, I don't know how they're gonna make that into a children's film. I think the book is, I do believe, spoilers. I want to read this though, so I don't want to know any more than what I say right now, if I'm wrong or there's anything else. But if you want to know, if you don't want to know, just don't listen for a few seconds. But my impression is that I think Esmeralda dies in the book at the end. I think maybe even Quasimodo, I'm not sure, but I think it's very grim. They changed the ending, obviously, but yeah, I remember my mum just saying, it's on my to-read list, that is, because I love the story. But I remember my mum just being like, I don't know how they're going to make this suitable for kids, because it's not a happy story. But they did. I want to read... Is Beauty and the Beast actually a book? Pinocchio definitely is, and obviously Hunchback is. Is Beauty and the Beast a book, or like a fairy tale retold over and over? I always get, because sometimes you never quite know which, because like Snow White, there's like different versions, isn't there? So, what's her name? Sleeping Beauty. Heavily sanitise the stories. It might just be a fairy tale. Yeah, because I think it's sometimes you with some of them it's like there's no definitive book. It's just retellings and stuff, isn't it? It friendly doesn't be made for kids. Yeah, well, you know, and something I think where we are with Disney and Pixar and stuff these days. Oh my god, it's the minecart ride from Pac-Man. We'll put it in anyway. I always used to think that I feel like the older Disney movies, they were made for kids, whereas now they're just sort of, they're also made for adults too. And then I think like a lot of kids movies try to make make mum and dad entertained as well. And I kind of miss the innocence of some kids films just being purely made for kids. And who cares about if dad is getting something out of this? Because you know what I like when I watch films like that with kids? I like watching them watch the film. That gives me really good joy, like nieces, nephews, friends, kids, whatever. Like I liked going home. I like watching Home Alone with my friends' kids for the first time when they were little. I like watching them enjoy the film. I'm not really bothered about the film myself. Do you know what I mean? If they're having a good time and it's entertaining, that's a joy. And sometimes I think that gets lost, especially with the old fairy tale stories, because they're magical. But yeah, I've always wanted. I want to read some of the Hans Christian Andersen stuff. Actually, the Little Mermaids and whatever. It's hard. No, what was it? Faster, faster.
Left field.
I do think if you ever want to play this game, and I'm sure none of you do, but I do think prioritizing hitting higher rather than middle pays off more. Feels like the ball goes better, or you just miss, but then you can just have another go.
Left field.
Yeah, like that. You see, I think the batting's going better now. Here we are. I think we're starting to work something out. 30 hours into it, it's definitely a slight strategy.
Left field.
Yeah, you see that? There's another one. This is how you do it. Just hit high. Hit high. If they throw high, then you're going to belt it, maybe. If they go mid, you're going to hit it on the ground and it's going to bounce like that, but you can still kind of get a base. And if they hit low, strike. But it's better than hitting mid, because if you hit mid and they do high, you're going to fly ball. If you hit mid and they do mid, you're going to belt it or do a fly ball. And then I feel like some of the low balls with the mids, I don't know, send it with a double out. What would be the Ballad of Mulan? Sometimes the problem with some of these though is like, are there good translations of them? And which one do you read? That's always annoying. But I would be curious to see if there is a... This is nice music. If there's a good version of Beauty and the Beast. But I definitely want to try The Hunchback at some point. It's on my to-do list. Phantom of the Opera, it's not obviously fairy tale, but Phantom of the Opera is a good book. I read that a long time ago. Yeah, poems and stuff like that, just they don't hit the same, I think, when they've been translated. I'm reading Dante's Inferno at the moment, and I've only read the first canto, but yeah, it just... you know, it's a bit dry.
Shortstop.
Can we all just run? No, we're all out. Bugger.
You're out.
Damn, damn, damn. Mistakes were made.
Left field. Foul ball.
What else is there? Sleeping Beauty? What's that? Is that Grim? Bollocks. Little Mermaid's Christian Anderson, isn't it? But I definitely want to read Pinocchio because Pinocchio is pretty wild, I think, in comparison. Like, it's pretty dark compared to the Disney version and stuff. I mean, the Disney one's a bit dark in places, but yeah. I think especially with the Donkey Boys and stuff. And then I want to read. There's quite a few like children's books that I want to read, like Gulliver's Travels, and I want to read Peter Pan. I've never read that. I've read Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass, but I want to reread them because if you've never read, honestly, if you've never read Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass, do. They're so wonderful. Even if you see like films or whatever, read the book. They're really good. They're really whimsical, and if you like weird, kooky stuff, it's very, very good. I feel like Wonderland was better than Through the Looking Glass though, because one of them's got the Jabberwocky, you know, it just goes on and on. But there's quite a lot, because like, if you see in the Disney film, there's a lot that's not in the Disney film. Like there's the I mean, some of it's in the American McGee's Alice, like the Duchess with the pig baby. That didn't make it into the Disney film. The Lion, the Witch and the... I've never read Narnia. I always found it was a bit boring, to be honest. But it's on my reading list now. I want to give it a proper go. I think I always used to mix up The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe with the Snow Queen. Oh, what's this? I think we read some of it in school though, and I saw bits of a TV show, but I don't know the entire Narnia story from start to end. I just know bits of it, like kind of The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. So I think at some point I'm going to read them all, just to say I have.
Center field.
That was Ghibli. Oh, I need to read Howl's Moving Castle. I read a chunk of it once. It's a series. I want to read the Earthsea books as well.
Right field. Shortstop. You're out.
Okay, what else there is that I want to read like that?
First base.
Where the fuck is this ball going? Things like Tarzan and Jungle Book don't quite appeal. Maybe the original Tarzan would appeal. Jungle Book less so. Maybe I'd read it once just to say I have, but I'm not like super excited about it.
Out!
Oh my god, that was so bloody fortunate. Criminy.
Right field. Right field. Out! You're out!
Oh, you should have made that.
Right field. Left field. Shortstop. You're out.
We're all out. I'm gonna go back to the other playlist for a bit. It's a quote from the line though. That's true. I've always liked my fairy tales though. Kind of grew up on them because of Disney. Never stopped. Do you know what else I need to read a bit of? I need to try some Dickens. I've read A Christmas Carol. I need to read Oliver, actually. Oliver. Even though I know the story. Because I've seen the musical loads. I read A Christmas Carol one year. I might reread it. Maybe this year I might read A Christmas Carol again. It has been a long time. Yo!
Left field.
Are there not any other great Christmas books? You have to read in class. Right, let's change to our buddy Alpaca. Against that crazy curve, that screwball.
Second base.
Oh,
Center
fucking.
field.
You asshole.
Pitcher. You're out. First base.
Oh my god, why?
Pitcher, center field.
Who? Pitcher, but he isn't grabbing it. Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that.
Right field.
And time to reset. This game, man.
Third base.
Oh, just
Left
fucking
field.
stop.
Center field.
Oh my god. What a joke.
Left field.
Oh, enough. That round just would not end.
Left field. You're out.
Oh, do you know what else I'm going to put on my list? I need to add this. I'm going to add this to my story graph now while I can remember it. Or is it already on there? I want to read Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats and Nim. I bet it's already on my to read list. Oh, it is, yeah. Okay, fine then.
Third base. You're out.
I'm planning to read Animals of Farthing Wood at some point. I'm curious, like, how the book is. Or books.
Second base. You're out.
And on the trend of animals, I want to try and read Brian Jakes' Redwall books. I remember trying to read one of them when I was young. I'd like to revisit it.
Right field.
I'm surprised with something like that they've not tried to have a real good go at making a big movie out of it. A modern one. I think they did a cartoon at some point, didn't they? They could totally do it now, probably with like computer graphics and whatever.
Second base. You're out. Right field. Right field. You're out. Right. Right. Right free. Shortstop. You're out.
Get many points this time.
Left field. Right. Right field. Third base. Left field. You're out. Pitcher. You're out. You're out. Right. Left field. Right. First base. Foul ball. First base. You're out. You're out. Right. Right. Right free. First base. You're out. First base. Out. Strike. Right field. Foul ball. Strike three. Left field. Strike.
Oh, there we go.
Strike. First base. Foul ball. Strike. Right field. Right field.
Have we got anybody that can do something here?
Left field.
Whatever, I'll take 1 point from you.
Strike. Strike.
That's all.
Left field. Out. Strike. Strike. Left field. Strike. Pitcher. You're out.
What a shame. Try next game.
Strike. Strike. Strike three. Left field. Left field.
Oh, bite me.
Strike. First base. You're out. Strike. Center field. Strike. Center field. Out. Third base. You're out. Strike. Third base. You're out. Right field. Strike. First base. You're out.
Oh,
First base. Right field. Strike! Right field. Second base. Center field. First base. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Whoa! Okay. A triple out, I'll take that.
Strike! Third base. Out. Second base. You're out. Left field. Left field. You're out.
Oh, fucking hell.
Third base. Left field.
God, it's so hard to judge that quickly.
Third base. You're out. Second base. You're out. First base. Foul ball. Strike! Second base. You're out.
Hey, Peacock Saw, how are you? Exactly.
Strike! Strike! Right field. Third base. You're out. Strike! Strike! Center field.
Why didn't you run?
Left field. Foul ball. Center field. Strike! Pitcher.
Fucking
You're
hell.
out. You're out.
Ugh.
Strike! Pitcher. Shortstop. Strike! Left field. Foul ball! Pitcher. Second base. You're out.
You say pitcher, but it's not the pitcher. Oh my god. Really?
Strike! First base. You're out. You're out. Strike! Right field. Strike! Right field. Center field. You're out. You're out.
Fuck.
Left field. Foul ball. Strike!
Oh, what the hell was that?
Right field.
Why do I have to finish on my pitcher? He's not going to do anything.
Strike! Right field.
Ow.
Out.
Oh, this is it.
Third base. Left field.
Excellent.
You're out. Shortstop. Out. Strike! Second base. Right field. Second base.
What? Collision on this. Well, it's all or nothing. It's gonna be nothing.
Strike! Left field. Left field. Foul ball! Strike! Third base. You're out.
No!
Left field. Out. Right field. Out.
And we lose. No. Ugh, I'm dumb. One fucking point.